John. Good to meet you. Call John Troller. Hello. There you go. There you go. All right. Mic check 1 2. Internet mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
not that big. Well, thank you, Dennis, and good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Denby Ranch and Guest Bull Sale here in St. Rose. A nice sunny day out today to sell you some number one type genetics here in the northern region of the province. I will tell you what, if you can turn to page number 4 in your catalog, right there you will find the Denby and Meyer terms and conditions we'll be operating under by today. And if you turn to page number 25, you'll find the Bar J terms and conditions. I would like to make note for all of our U.S. friends south of the border, we'll be working on a $750 exchange rate, so $750 U.S. will buy you 1,000 Canadian. It is nice to have John Collins here with DLMS, a pile of people tuned on online, ready to bid. And again, like Dennis said, Lois McRae is here for all of your insurance needs. I would like to make note, Derek Reimer and Kim Crandall are here working ringside for me today. You can turn your bids into them two gentlemen directly up to myself or whoever's beside me here as we're going through the day. It'll be great to have everyone here in St. Rose. It's a great time to be in the cattle industry. I won't take up too much of your time. I think with everything being said, I'm going to turn it back to Dennis and we'll have ourselves a bull sale. All right, auction's on, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 2 is a number to buy. Heifer bull, you'll like him. You'll tell me. Give 20,000 where? On $20,000 on him now. 10,000, 575. Give 10. On 10,000 where? On 7,500. Give 8,000. 9. Give 9. 9 5. Give 10. On 10,000 now. On 10,000 5. On 10 5 5. On 10,000 5 5 500 here now. Who did a bit of it here? 10 10 bid 5. On 10,000 5. On 10 5 11. $11,000 on him now. Who did a bit of it here? 11 bid 11 bid 11 bid 10 5 11. 11,000 where? On 10 5 11 bid 11 bid 10 5 11 11,000 10 5 11 11,000 on him, and I sold him 10 5 10 5 Dennis's way. Lot number 11's the number to buy. 39 big old centimeters on him. You like him. On 10,000 where? On 7,500 give 5 6 7,000 8,000 9. On 9,500 give 10. On $10,000 on him now. 7.5 give 10. On 10,000 Kim got to be 10. On $10,000 on him now. 10 10 5. On 10 5 where? On 10,000 5 5. Who did a bit of 10 5 11. 11,000 now. $11,000 on him now. 10 5 11 11 bid 5. 11 5 Jason. 11 5 where? 11 5 5 5. $11,500 on him now. 11 bid 5. 11,000 11 5 and I sold him 11,000 11,000.
Same way, guys. Thanks, Lord. Another good goal. Okay, folks, we're going over to lot number 5. Another one of them all big sons. This 26M has some really dark features. If you want a really thick little heifer bull with some punch to him, he's your guy. He's on well-ground little heifers or cows. Lot number 5.
Another Malbec son now. 1455's his weight. On tell me where? 10,000 now. On 7,500 give 8 give 9. On 9 5 10. On 10,000 run second again. On 10,000 5. On 10 5 where? On 10,000 5 5. Who did a bit here? 10 and 5 10 5 11. 11,000 5. 11 5 12. On 12 5 now. On $13,000 on him now. Who did a bit here? 13 5. 13 5 14. On 14 5. On 14 5 5. Who did a bit here? Have a bit of 14 5. 14 5 15. On 15,000 on him now. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5 now. Who did a bit here? Have a bit of 15 5. 15 5 16,000. 16 5. 16 5 5. Who did a bit here? Have a bit of 16 5 17. 17,000. 17 5. 17 5 5. Who did a bit here? Have a bit of 17 5. What do you want to do? 17 5. $17,500 here now. 17 5. 17 5. 17 5 and I sold him 17,000. 17,000. Jason Hooper, all the way from Elkhorn. Thanks for joining us, Jason. Thank you.
Okay, folks, we'll just skip across the page to lot number 10. This is the 39H son. This bull is long, body, deep, thick, and sure is an easy keeper. Another great two-way bull here. He will leave you with some fancy replacement heifers. 39 centimeter scrotum on this guy, too. Lot number 10.
1,585 big old pounds, and look at here. Out of a 7-year-old cow, retain all daughters. Give 10,000. On 7,500, give 8, give 9, give 5. On 9, 5, 10. On $10,000 on him now. Who did a bit here? 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 95, give 10. On 10,000 where? On $10,000 on him now. Who did a bit here? 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 95. On 9,500. On 95, a bit of 5, 5. Who did a bit here? 5, a bit of $9,500 on him now. Who did a bit here? 5. On 92 and a half. On 92 and a half. You don't have a bit of 92 and a half. Half. Who did a bit here? Have a bit of 92 and a half. I tell you what, you analyze all these bulls in the sale. Here's one of the bulls that's got some of the biggest hip in the sale offer in here. He weighs 1585. He'll like him where? 75 heat. On 8,500. On 85 a bit of 5 5. Who did a bit here? 5 a bit of 85 a bit of 2 and a half. 75. On 7,500 where? On 75 a bit of 5 5. Who did a bit here? 5 a bit of 75 a bit of 75 coming your way, Derek. On 7,500. On 75 a bit of 77.50. On 75 77 a half. Don't have a bit of 75 a bit of 77 and a half. 75 77 and a half. And I send them 7,500. Derek Reimers, folks, at 7,500. 21. All right, yeah.
Okay, folks, we're going to switch it up a bit. We're going to head into these hybrid bulls. We're going to go to lot number 26, 19M. This guy is a big-time herd bull prospect. He's an absolute powerhouse. This guy is built like a tank, solid, red coloring, and probably one of the thickest and most muscle bulls in this group. One of the heavy swinging weights and great growth on chest. Lot number 26.
starting it off with them big old hybrid bulls, 1,750 big pounds, 38 centimeters out of a 5-year-old cow. You like him? Tell me where. On 7,500 where? On 75.8. On 8,000 now. On $8,000 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him? Have a bit of 75, 2.5, 5. On 75, 7.5. Give 8. On 85, 9. On $9,000 on him now. Want to be 9, but die 5, 10. On 10,000 where? On 10,000, 5. Who did a bit of 10, 5, 11. On 11,000, 5. 11, 5, 12. On 12, 5 where? On 12, 5. Who did a bit of hear him? 5, 12, but 5. On 12,000, 5. Who did a bit of hear him? 5, 12, 5. Derek, you got to be 12, 5. 12, 5. On 12, 5 now. On 12, 5. Who did a bit of hear him? 5, 12, 5. 13,000. On 13, 5. On 13, 5. Who did a bit of hear him? 13, 5. Who did a bit of hear him? 13, 5. On 13, 5. On $13,500 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him? Have a bit of 13, 5. 13, 5. Now 14,000. Now 14.5. 14.5. Get mad. Get right back at him. 14.5. On $14,500 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him? Have a bit of 14.5. 14.5. 14.5. I wish I could believe you, but you said it once before. 14.5. 14.5. 14.5. Make him bring 15,000. On 14.5. Who did a bit of hear him? Have a bit of 14.5. 14.5. 14.5. And I sold him 14,000. Kim's Way 14,000.
Lot number 25, Ashley Gill, another good repeat customer. Thanks, Ashley. Okay, lot number 21, another one of these good hybrids. Another real powerhouse from front to back. They don't come much better than this guy. He's thick and deep bodied and long as a freight train.
Out of a 9-year-old cow to boot. On you like him, tell me where. On 7,500, give 8. On 85, 9. On $9,000 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him? Have a bit of 9, but 9, 9 where? On 9,005. On $9,500 on him now. Did a bit of 9, 5. Who did a bit of hear him? Have a bit of 95 where? On 95, 10. On $10,000 on him now. 10, 5. Who did a bit of hear him? Have a bit of 10, but 5, 11. 11,000 where? 11,005. 11,5, 5. Hit him again. Give 12. On $12,000 on him now. 12, 5. On 12, 5. 13 where? On 13,000 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him? 13, 13 here down to a bit of 13,000 on 12, 5, 13 where? On $13,000 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him? 12, 5, 13,000. What do you want to do? 13,000, 12, 5, 13,000, 13,000, and I sold him 12, 5, 12, 5.
28 customers, that's the
It's Trithurts.
Trithurts.
Yeah, you betcha.
Thanks, guys. Okay, folks, we're going back. One to lot number 24.
One that's got that blaze face on top. You'll like him. Lot number 20 is your number to buy out of a 10-year-old cow. You'll like him. 10,000 where? On 7,500, give 5. On 6,007. On 75, 8. On 85, 9. On $9,000 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him? Had a bit of 9, but 9, 9 where? On 9,000 now. On $9,000 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him? Had a bit of 9, give 5. On 95, 10. On 10,000 now. On 10,000, 5, 5, 11. On $11,000 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him? 11, but 11, but 10, 5, 11. 11,000 where? $11,000 on him now. Who did a bit of 10, 5, 11? 10, 5, 11. I got 10, 5, 11. Now 12. On 12,000 where? On $12,000 on him now. Did a bit of 12,000. Did a bit of 11, 5, $12,000 on him now. Who did a bit of here? Did a bit of 11 5s with Kim, folks. You got to be 12. $12,000, and I sold him 11.5 Kim's Way at 11.5. Nice buy there at 11.5.
Lot number 22, sorry. Dalton Philippines. New people to the area, moving into the Boulder area. Thanks, folks.
Lot number 31 is your number to buy now if your business is raising steer calves to sell at the ring. Here's the bull that you won't want to overlook. You like him. 15,000 on $15,000 on him now. Who did a bit of here? 10,000, 7,500 give 8 on 85, 9 on $9,000 on him now. 9, 5, 10 on 10, 10, 10 a bit of here, 10 a bit of 10, a bit of 10, 5, 11 11,000 where? 11,005 11, 5, 5, 5 $11,500 on him now. Who did a bit here? Have a bit of 11, but 5 11,005 11,005 now 12 on 12,000. Kimmy, you run second again. 12.5 on 12.5. 13 where on $13,000 on them now. Kim, who did a bit here? 13 where 12.5. 13,000 on $13,000 on them now. 12.5. 13.5 13.5 where on 13.5. 14 on $14,000 on them now. Who did a bit here? Have a bit of 14,000. Kim, what do you want to do? 14,000 on $14,000 on them now. 13.5 14 14,000 13.5 14,000 and I sold them 13.5. Trit Hearts again at 13.5.
Another great goal. Thanks, guys. Okay, we're going to drop down to lot number 28, another one of these good black hybrids. Look at the incredible body length of 5839. That's one of his best features, and once again, we all know that is where the pay weight is. He will stress out the calf crop in anybody's herd. He's also got a really nice small head to go with all that length and calf like a tree. Lot number 28.
He's got that star on his face to boot. On tell me where 10,000 on 7,500. Give $6,000 on him now. Who did a bit here to 7.55 hey on 85.9 on $9,000 on him now. Who did a bit here to 9 bit 9 bit 9 where on 9.510 on 10.10. Who did a bit here to 10 bit 10.5 11,000 where $11,000 on him now. Who did a bit 11.5 11.5 now 11.5 who did a bit here to 5 bit 11.5 11,005 11.5 here now. Who did a bit here to have a bit 11.5 $11,500 here now. Who did a bit here to have a bit 11.5 11,500 and I sold them 11,000. Kim's way 11,004.
Yeah, buyer number 4, Lawrence Martin. Bought a whole bunch of them good guys last year. That's very good stuff. Thanks, Lawrence. Okay, folks, going down one to lot number 29, 5852 is another cold, long, deep body bull with a real nice moderate birth weight. Easy bite, easy.
Number 29 be your number to buy. You like him on 20,000 where on 7,500. Give 6,007 on 7,005 on $7,500 on him now. Who did a bit here to 70.5 on 75 where on 75 bit 5 on 8,005 on 85.9 on 9.510 on 10.10. Who did a bit here to 10 bit 10,000. Who did a bit here to 10 bit 10,000. Did you do it now? 5 on 10.5 where on 10,005 who did a bit here to 5 bit 10 bit 5. Your Drew, you're running second on DLMS now. 10.5 on 10,005 on 10,005 who did a bit here to 5 bit 10 bit 5 10,005 10,500 and I sold them 10,000 Kim's way.
Ashley Gill again, another great goal. Thanks, Ashley. Okay, folks, we're going to drop back into these red Angus bulls. We're going to go to lot number 16, a rascal son. A really good heifer bull here. Everything you're looking for. Long body, fine bone, nice smooth shoulder and small head. Good value here. This is lot number 16.
Oh my word, lot number 16 and just a 74-pound birth weight. On tell me where 10,000 now. On 7,500 give 5 on $6,000 on him now. 75 85 900 a bit here to have a bit 9,000 where on 9,000 now. On 9,005 on 9,500 give higher down to a bit here to 5 bit 10 on 10,000 here now. Who did a bit here to 10 a bit 10 bit 10 10 10 on 10,000 where on $10,000 on him now. Who did a bit here to 10 a bit 10 a bit 10,000 all on 10,000 now. On $10,000 on him now. Who did a bit here to 10 a bit 10,000 where on 10,000 now. Try 9,500 on 95.5 who did a bit here to 5 a bit 95 a bit 5 bit 5 where on 9,500 on 95 a bit 5 bit 5 95 now 10 on 10,000 where on $10,000 on him now. Who did a bit here to 10 a bit 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 95 $10,000 on him now. 95 10,000 $10,000 and I sold him 9,500 nice buy.
Buyer number 43, Dennis Paulchuk. Thanks, Dennis. Okay, folks, we're going to drop over to the lot number 17. This is our only long yearling red Angus bull we have today. This is another Malbec son. And in my opinion, he's probably one of the nicest red Angus bulls on offer today. Fantastic cleaning weight with a nice low birth weight. He's got flat out body length and he's really going to make some of these great heifer cow bulls. Lot number 17.
Lot number 17 is your number to buy. Look at that, just a 78-pound birth weight on 10,000 where on 7,500 on 75 a bit 5 8,000 5 9 on 9,005 give 10 on 10,000 where on 10,005 on 10,5 11 on 11,5 12 on $12,000 on him now. Who did a bit here to 12 a bit 12 on 12,000 where on $12,000 on him now. Who did a bit here to 12 a bit 12,000 now on $12,000 on him now. Try half 11 half 12 half on 12 half 13,000 half a bit here to 13,000 13,000. Logan hit him again on 13. Where? On $13,000 on him now. No, you're not. You're way far behind. 13.5 on 13.5 on 13.5. Who did a bit of hit him? 13.5. 14 on 14.5 on 14.5. Derek now again. Have a bit of 14.5. 14.5. Have a bit of 14.5. Who did a bit of hit him? Have a bit of 14.5. 15,000 on 15. Where? On 15.5 on 15.5. Who did a bit of hit him? Have a bit of 15.5. 15.5 on $15,500 on him now. Who did a bit of hit him? Have a bit of 15.5. 15.5. Don't lose him now. 15.5 on $15,500 here now. Who did a bit of hit him? Have a bit of 15.5. 15.5. 15.5. And I sold him 15,000. 15,000. Derek's or Kim's way at 15,000.
Yep, half time to Greenwich, the Wilcox from Austin, Manitoba. Thanks, guys.
Lot number 15's your number to buy here. Look at that. Here's a heifer bull special at just a 64-pound birth weight. On you like him. On 10,000 where? On 7,500. On 8,005. On 85.9. On $9,000 on him now. Who did a bit of here? 9,510. On 10,000 where? On 10,511. On 11,512. On $12,000 on him now. Who did a bit of 12,5? Who did a bit of 12,5 where? 12,5. 12,5. No, you're not. 12,5. On 12,5. 13,000. On 13,5. On 13,5. Who did a bit of here? 13.5, 13.5, 14 on $14,000 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him? Have a bit of 13.5, 14 on $14,000 on him now. Did a bit of 13.5, 14, 14,000 on 13.5, $14,000 here down. Did a bit of 13.5, 14. Sold him 13.5, 13.5. Up in the nosebleeds at 13.5.
Fire number 5, Terry and Lance Bonnet. Thanks, guys. Okay, folks, we're on to lot number 6, another Malbec Sun. The 33M bull has nothing but calving heat built into his pedigree. A 3-way cross of Malbec, Domain, and Eagle makes this guy the smallest trained 2-year-old with a beautiful small head and really fine bone as well. Lot number 6.
Lot number 6 is number to buy is at the bottom of page number 8, 1450. Just a 78-pound birth weight. I'll let him loose in the heifer pen and sleep all night. 10,000 on 7,500. Give 8,509 on 9,510 on 10,005 on 10,511 11,005 11,500 where 11,555 $11,500 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him? Have a bit of 11,500 11,500 where 11,555 who did a bit of hear 11,500? I got 11,000 in St. Rose. You got to be 11,500 on DLMS now. 11,005 11,500 12 on 12,005 on 12,500 where on 12,500 you want to be 5 12,500 12,500 I have a bit of 12,500. No, you're not. You got 12,000 here. You got to be 12,500 12,005 now 13,000 now 13,500 13,500 13,005. At least you know how to pick them, right? 13,500 on 13,500 on $13,500 here now. Did a bit of 13,500 hammers up 13,500 13,500 13,500 now 14 now 14,500 now 14.5, now 14.5, 14,500 now 14.5, 14.5. Sold him 14,000. Kim's Way 14,000. Wilcox family again. Nice eye. 5. 20. Yeah.
Okay, folks, down the page to lot number 1. Rascal Sun 10M. Pretty good job out of the first calf heifer for this guy. 10M is a really nice long body, dark cherry red bull. Great little heifer bull here. This is lot number 1.
Lot number 1 now, your number to buy. You'll like him. One of the deepest sided bulls in the sale. Will sell you all day long. 10,000 on 7,500. Give 6,000 where on 75.8 on 8,005 on 85 where on 85.55 on here to have a bit of $8,500 on him now. 85.9 on 9,000 where on $9,000 on him now. Who did a bit of here to have a bit of 9 bid 999 on 95 where on 95 now on 95 of a bit of here to 5 bid 10 on $10,000 on him now. Who did a bit of here to 10 of a bit of 10 of a bit of 10 10 did a bit of 95 10 on 10.5 where on 10.555 who did a bit of here to 5 of a bit of 10,005 on $10,500 on him now. Who did a bit of here to 5 of a bit of 10,005 10,005 10,005 now 11,000 now 11,500 now 11,500 11,500 12 on 12,000 where on 12,005 on 12,555 who did a bit of here to 5 of a bit of 12,005 13 on 13,000 where on $13,000 on him now. Who did a bit of here to 13,000 12,500 13,000 13,000 and I sold him 12,500 12,500. He's gone.
Fire number 7, that's Eric Cox. Thanks, Eric. Okay, folks, we're going back into the hybrid group. We're going to go to lot number 27. This is 920M. All these strip-faced bulls are a sovereign combine.
He's at the top of page number 15. You all flipping back to find him. He's worth the wait. 41 big old centimeters, 1770. He's got that blaze face to boot. On Tony Ware, 10,000. On 7,500, give 5, 6,000 Ware, 7,005. On 75, 8. On 80,000 now 5. On 85, 9. On 9,005, give 10. On 10,000 Ware. On 10,005. On 10,5 Ware. On 10,5, 5. Who did a bit here to 10,5, 11. 11,000 now. 11,005. 11,5, 12. On $12,000 on him now. 12,5. 13 Ware. On $13,000 on him now. Who did a bit hear him have a bit of 13.5 on 13.5 on 13.5 who did a bit hear him have a bit of 13.5 13.5 came me 14,000 on $14,000 on him now. Who did a bit hear him have a bit of 14 Ware 14,000 on $14,000 on him now. Did a bit of 14 14 13.5 14 14,000 13.5 14,000 and I sold him 13.5 13.5 Kim's way 29 doing the buying.
Harlan Martin, thanks Harlan, that's great goal. Okay folks, we're going to lot number 25, 913M, is one of the lowest set thick bulls that will definitely add pounds to anyone's calf crop when it turns out to be a cow. 40 centimeter toolbox today, this is lot number 25.
Lot number 25 now. Here's a bull. He's as long as me. On tell me where. On 10,000 now. On 7,500 give 8. On 85 9. On $9,000 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him have a bit of $8,500 on him now. Did a bit of hear him have a bit of 80 bit 5. On 85 where. On $8,500 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him have a bit of 80 bit 5 5 5. On 85 now. On 85 here now. Who did a bit of hear him have a bit of 85 a bit of 85 a bit of 8 bit 5. On 85 where. On 85 a bit of 5 5. Who did a bit of hear him have a bit of 80 bit 5 5 5 on 8,500. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, you're looking here at this bull lot number 25, and I bet you that birth weight at 110 pounds definitely caught your eye. But don't take for granted how long spine this bull is. You add an extra 2 to 3 inches on these bulls and their spine, it's definitely going to add some birth weight at the time of birth. But I tell you what, when you bring them calves back to me in the fall and I sell them to you, it's going to be an extra 100 pounds in the fall. I can almost guarantee it. And them 110 pound long spine calves will get born just as easy as any 75 pound calf out there. 7,005 on 7,500 where on 75 bit of 5 bit 5 5 8 on 8,000 now on 75 $8,000 on them now. Who did a bit here to 75 give 8 on 8,000 where on 8,005 on 85 now on 85 bit of 8,005 5 85 here now. Who did a bit here to have a bit of 80 bit 5 80 bit 5 80 bit 5 sold him 8,000. DLMS bound at 8,000. Nice eye Galen at 8,000. He knows the good ones.
Yeah, Galen takes them on. Thanks Galen. Okay folks, we're going over to lot number 19, 413M bull. And these big, deep, thick, long body bulls will definitely cover a lot of cows breeding time. This guy has no birth weight, he even has the money straight. Lot number 19.
Lot number 19 is your number to buy now. You like him, retain all daughters coming to you out of a 10-year-old cow. On 7,500 give 8. On 85 9. On 95 where. On 95 a bit of hear him 5 a bit of 95 5. Who did a bit of hear him 5 a bit of 95 where. On 95 10. On 10,005. On 10,5 where. 11,000 now. 11,005. 11,5 now. On 12,000 where. On $12,000 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him 5 a bit of 12 12 11,5 12. On 12,000 where. On 12,5 now. On 12,5 $13,000 on him now. 13.5 13.5 14 on $14,000 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him have a bit of 14 where on 14.5 on 14.5 5 who did a bit of hear him have a bit of 14.5 15 on $15,000 on him now. Who did a bit of hear him have a bit of 14.5 15,000 on $15,000 on him now. Did a bit of 14.5 15,000 14.5 15,000 hammers up. Here I go. $15,000 on him now. 14.5 15 14.5 15,000 and I sold him 14.5. Trit Hart's way again. 14.5. Tremendous set of bulls you're putting together, guys.
Absolutely, that's a great set of bulls. Thanks, guys. Okay, folks, we're going to go into these long yearling hybrid bulls. This is lot number 34. This guy is a really nice, thick, deep body bull. He'll definitely add some performance to his calf crop and will leave you with a real fancy set of replacement heifers and market top next year. Lot number 34.
Lot number 34 is your number to buy now. Again, 86-pound birth weight coming to you out of a 9-year-old cow. You talk about longevity. The Denby's got her down pat. Give 10,000 on 7,500. Give 8. Give 5. Give 9 on 9,000 where on $9,000 on them now. Who did a bit of here and had a bit of 9 but 999 on 85 9 on 9,005 on 95 where on 95 a bit of here and 5. Got good news and a bad news. Derek, I got 9,000 on DLMS. You got to be 9,500 here in St. Rose. 95 now 10 on 10,000 where on $10,000 on them now. Who did here to 10, 10, 10, 9, 5, 10. On 10,000, Andy, hit him again. On 10,000, where? On $10,000 on him now. Who did here to 95, 10, 10, 10, 10. On 10,000 now. On $10,000 on him now. Who did here to 95, $10,000 on him now. 95, 10, now 5. On 10, 5, where? On 10, 5. Who did here to 10, 5, 11. 11,000, where? $11,000 on him now. Who did here to 10, 5, 11. 11,000 now. 11,000, 5. 11, 5, 5, 5. 11, 5. Who did here to 11, 5. What do you mean no? Ask the boss, Derek. 11, 5. 11, 5. Oh, 11, 5. $11,500 here now. 11 bid 5. 11 bid 5. 11 bid 5. 11,500 and I sold him 11,000 DLMS bound Andy Rollick, Stoneham Farms at Ashern. Thanks for joining us today, Andy. Very nice bull.
Thanks, Andy. Okay, we're going to lot number 35. Another one of the long-eared hybrids. And 609 is a really nice, big-bodied, deep, thick maple. Definitely a herd bull prospect. It's a real nice, modern birth weight. Another standout one of these long-eared hybrids. Lot number 35.
Well,
You got any dogs back there? She said only if it comes with the puppy. She said again.
We'll find one.
10,000. Lot number 35 is your number to buy. 1,370 big pounds on them. Just that 85-pound birth weight. You'll like them. On 10,000 where? On 7,500. On 75. Here to 75. 7.5. Give 8. 8.5. On 85 where? On 85. 5. Who did here to $8,500 on them now? Who did here to 8 but 5. No 9. On 9 5 10. On 10,000 5. On 10 5 11. 11,000 where? $11,000 on them now. Who did here to 11 but 11 but 10 5 11. 11,000 where? On 10 5 $11,000 on them now. Who did 10 5 11. 11,000 10 5 11. $11,000 on them now. Who did 10 5 11. 11,000 10 5 11 and I sold him 10 5 10 5. Better find that puppy, Derek.
I was getting worried I was going to be on my fours here playing a dog.
Yeah. Fire number 10.
Here's a bull that catch your eye. He's my pick of the whole darn Denby offering. Ladies and gentlemen, you like him. Good hell. On 15,000. On 7, $15,000 on him now. $10,000 on him now. 75, 8,000 where? On 8,500. On 85, here to 85, 5. Who did 85, $9,000 on him now. Who did here to 85, 9. On 9,000 where? On $9,000 on him now. Who did here to 85, 9. On 9,005. On 95 where? On 95, 10. On 10, 5 now. On 10, 5. Run a second again. 10 5 11. 11,005. 11 5 12. On $12,000 on him now. Who did here to 12 12 12. On 12,005. On 12,005. On 12 5 13,000. On $13,000 on him now. 12 5 13 where? On $13,000 on him now. 12 5 13,000. 13,000 12 5 13,000. Are we done? $13,000 on him now. 12 5 13 13 13,000 and I sold him 12 5 12 5.
15, DNC Livestock, great repeat customers, bought a lot of good bulls off us in the past. Thanks, guys. Okay, folks, we're now looking at the red bulls again. We're going to go to lot number 7. Take a look at this guy. Definite power bull here. He's probably the longest fine bull in the offering today. This guy will definitely...
Lot number 7's your number to buy now. Here's coming to you out of an 8-year-old cow. Look at that test gain of 3.3 pounds a day. On 7,500, give 5. On 6,000 where? On $7,000 on him now. Who did here to $7,500 on him now? 75 8. On 85 now. On 85 9. On 95 10. On $10,000 on him now. 10 10 10. On 10 5 where? On 10 5 11. 11,000 Kim. 11,005. 11 5 now. On $12,000 on him now. Who did here to 12 5 where? 13,000. On 13 5. On 13 5 5. Who did here to 13 5. On 13 5 14. On 14 5. On 14 5 5. Who did here to 14 5. Jerry. On 14 5. What do you want to do? On 14 5. On 14 5 5. Yep, you bet. 14 5. On 14 5. Jerry, you're out up there. 14 5. 14 5. Now 15,000. Dennis, 15,000. Now 15 5. Now 15 5. 15 5. And $15,500 here. Now 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. Sold him 15,000. Dennis's way at 15,000. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5. 15 5 Lot number 9 is your number to buy. You come to buy a heifer bull and you haven't done yet. Take a look here. Just a 78-pound birth weight coming to you out of a 7-year-old cow. The internet is on fire. 75, 8,005. On 8,500. On 85.9. On $9,000 on them now. Who did it here? 9 but 99 where? On 9,005. On 9,500. On 95.55. Who did it here? 9,510. On 10,000 where? On 10,005. On 10,5 where? On 10,555. Who did it here? 10 but 5. On 10,005. On 10,005. Who did it here? 10,005. On 10,5. Who did it here? 10,005. 10,005. On 10,5. Who did it here? 10,005. 10,005. Now 11,000. Now 11,000. We're out in St. Martin now. You got to be 11,000. On 10,5. 11. $11,000 on them now. Who did it here? 10,5. 11. $11,000 on them. 10,5. 11,000. And I sold them 10,5. Sold them at 10,5. Derek's way.
Order Petrovsky again, thanks, Order.
Lots of money, many can't even find his number.
Still in the trailer. Thanks, Order. Okay, folks, we're gonna go to lot number 8. Lot number 8, I had to bring in for a retest. His percentage on the semen test is good. He's just a little bit low. He's got some rusty holes to blow out. This guy is 1,620 pounds. And
Lot number 8 be your number to buy now. Coming to you out of a 7-year-old cow. Look at that. 1,620 big pounds today. On lot number 8, your number to buy. On 7,500 Gavade. On 85.9. On $9,000 on them now. Who did it here? 9,000 9,000 where? On 9,005. On $9,500 on them now. Who did it here? 90.5. On 95 where? On 95.5. Who did it here? 95 here? 9,005. On $9,500 on them now. Who did it here? Hammers up. Here we go. On 9,005. On 9,005. Who did it here? 9,005. 9,005. 9,500. And I sold him 9,000. 9,000. Galen Spence, Water Hen. He knows the good ones at 9,000.
good, second goal for Galen, too. Thanks,
You bet.
Okay, folks, so lot number 12, this is 810M. Without a doubt, he is the quietest bull in Norfolk this year. He always has always looks for a little attention when it's eating time, and he's another great medium frame, two-way bull with a really nice bull for his.
Lot number 12 will be your number to buy. Just a 74-pound birth weight. Here's one to let loose in the heifer pen. You'll like him. On 10,000 where? On 7,500. On 75. Here no 75. 8,005. Who did it here? 85 where? On 85.9. On 99 where? On 9510. On 1010. Who did it here? 95. 10. 9510. On Derek run second again. I gotta be 10,000 where? On $10,000 on him now. Who did it here? 10. 9510. On 10,000 where? On $10,000 on him now. Who did it here? 10, 10, 5. On 10,5 where? On 10,5. Who did it here? 10,005. On 10,5. Who did it here? 10,005. Laura, what do you want to do? 10,5. Now 11. 11,000 where? $11,000 on him now. Who did it? 10,5. 11, but 11, but 10,5. 11. $11,000 on him. 10,5. 11. 10,5. 11. Sold him 10,5. 10,005. Bid on $1 million worth of bulls today. The Vanderveens at St. Martin. Nice buy. Okay, going to the Kitchers. Yep. Yep, you betcha.
Abel's lot number 13, a legal son with a black head and dark features. He's a fine bone, low septic, bull who will have to eat some fancy offering. 1,630 pounds yesterday when we weighed him, and this is lot number 13.
Lot number 13 is your number to buy now. You're going to like him. On 10,000 where? On 7,500. On 75. Here to have it 75. $8,000 on him now. Who did it 8,000 where? On 75. 8. On $8,000 on him now. Who did it here to have it 75. 8. On 8,000 where? On $8,000 on him now. Who did it here to have it $8,000 on him now? Who did it 8,000 now? On 7,500. On 75. 5. Who did it here to 75? Here to have it 75. On 75 where? On $7,500 on him now. Who did it here to have it 75? Now 8. On $8,000 on him now. Who did it here to have it 75? 8,005. On 85.9. On 9,000 where? On 9,005. Who did it here to have it 95? Derek, you're on the second again. On 95 where? On 95 but 555. On $9,500 on him now. 9,005. 9,005. And I sold him Kim's way. 9,000. 9,022. Second good bull of the day at 9,000.
Thanks, Alton. Second good bull. Okay, guys, we're going to pick round up back to the hybrid bulls. We're going to go to lot 23, the 623M bull. And this is a solid red bull. Sure does a lot of things right. Bull, light bird weight, fine bones, long in the freight train. He'll make you the good ones. Lot number 23.
Flip to lot number 23 on page number 14 is where you'll find them. 1,540 big pounds, 35 centimeter toolbox, coming to you out of an 8-year-old cow, 83-pound birth weight. You'll like them on 7,500 Gavade, on 8,500, on 8,500, hear them, have a bit of 85, who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 85 where, on 85.9, on 9,510, on $10,000 on them now, 10,511, 11,000 where, 11,005, 11,5 now, 11,512, on 12,12, did a bit of hear them, 12,5, on 12,5, who did a bit of hear them, had a bit of 12,500, did a bit of 12,500, did a bit of 12,005, 12,5 where, on $12,500 on them now, who did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 12,5, 12,005, 12,005, and I sold them 12,000, 12,000, Kim's way at 12,000, 30.
Number 30, Murray Martin. Thanks, Murray. Okay, folks, we've got lot number 30, 5860 M. It's the smallest green bull of all the hybrids. Mom is a black, but she does have a $15 million pedigree.
Lot number 30 is your number to buy now. 35 centimeter toolbox. But look at that, 1,520 big pounds today. You'll like them where? On 7,500 Gavade. On 75, 8,000 where? On $8,000 on them now. Who did a bit of 85, 9, 9, did a bit of hear them, have a bit of 85, 9. On 95 where? On 95, did a bit of hear them, 5, 5, did a bit of hear them, 5, did a bit of 95, did a bit of 9,005. On 95 where? On 9,005, 5, who did a bit of hear them, 5, did a bit of 95, who did a bit of hear them, 5, did a bit of 9,005. On 95 where? On 95, 5, who did a bit of hear them, 5, did a bit of 9,005. We got 9,000 with Derek Reimer's good folks. You got to be 9,500 on 9,005. Whoop. 9,000 with you. No, 75, 77 and a half, give 8. 8,000. I got 77.50 on DLMS. You got to be 8,000. 8,000 on 8,005. On 8,500. On 8,500. Who did a bit of hear them? Had a bit of 85. On 8,005. On 85,500. Where? On 85. A bit of hear them. Have a bit of 85. A bit of 85. A bit of 8,005. 8,005. $8,500 and I sold him 8,000. 8,000. Derek Reimer's way at 8,000.
46, Dylan Seminary. Thanks, Dylan. Okay, folks, we'll lot number 22 to 621 Embo. I don't think you can make him any longer than this guy. 621M has one duty here due to some nerve damage from wrestling with his brother, but that sure didn't slow him down. He will sure add some length to your calf crop. 1,790 pounds yesterday. This is lot number 22.
Lot number 22 is your number to buy. 1,790 big pounds on them here. You'll like him here. The steer calves off him. You'll like him on 10,000 where? On 7,500 Gavade. On 8,005. On 85. A bit of hear them 500. A bit of hear them 5. A bit of 85. 9. On 9,005. On 9,500. On 95. A bit of 5. Who did a bit of hear them 5? A bit of 95 where? On 9,005. On 95. A bit of 5. 5. Who did a bit of hear them 5? A bit of 9,005. Now 10. On 10,000 where? On 95. 10. But 10. 10. 10. On 95. $10,000 on them now. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 95. 10. On 10,000 where? On $10,000 on them now. Who did a bit of hear them? Have a bit of 95. 10,000. $10,000 on them. $10,000 and I sold them 9,500. The LMS bound at 9,500.
And you're all again, that are good bull. Okay, folks, we're going to end out our offering with lot number 32 with another long yearling hybrid bull. 314 is a long, smooth made bull with a really light birth weight, pretty nice calf out of an 11-year-old cow. Lot number 32.
Lot number 32 is your number to buy now. You're going to like him. Last chance to get yourself a Denby bull on 10,000 where? On 7,500. On 7,500. A bit of hear them 5. A bit of 500. A bit of hear them 5. A bit of 75 where? On 7,500. On 75. A bit of hear them 5. Who did a bit of hear them 5? A bit of 75. A bit of 72 and a half. Bit 5. And 75, 77, 50. On 75, 77 and a half. You're done. A bit of 75. Got 7,500 on DLMS. You got to be 77 and a half here in St. Rose, guys. 77 and a half. Give 8. 8,000 where? On $8,000 on them now. Who did a bit of hear them 5? A bit of 8,000 now. On $8,000 on them now. Who did a bit of 8,500? On 85.5. Who did a bit of hear them 5? A bit of 85. On 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. 85. On 85. A bit of hear them 5. A bit of 85. A bit of 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. And I sold them 8,000. 8,000 going down the road to Laurier at 8,000.
Sarah Perryman. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, folks, that concludes our offering. Thank you very much, and I'll ask Mary to come up and get underway with their offering. Thank you.
All right, lot number 36 is your number to buy now. Here's leadoff bull, the Meyer Land and Cattle guys coming to you now. Look at here, just a first calf heifer's job at laying down and raising one. I tell you what, coming to us out of that Pleasant Dawn bull on the top side. Now you're gonna like him. Homozygous polled to boot, just a 77-pound birth weight. On tell me where, put him to here. Lot number 36, number to buy. Charlotte time on 10,000 where on 7,500. Give $6,000 on him now. $7,500 on him now. Who did it here? Have it 75 where on 75 now. On 75 bid five on 75 8 on $8,000 on him now. $8,500 on him now. Who did it 80 bid 5 on 85 where on 85 5 who did it here? 80 bid 5 on 85 now. On 85 bid 5 who did it here? 80 bid 5 on 85 where on 8,000 now. On $8,000 on him now. Who did it here? 8,005 on 85 now. On 85 5 who did it here? 80 bid 5 we're out in Simpson, Saskatchewan now. You got to be 8,500 on 85 where on 85 5 who did it here? 80 bid 5 who did it here? 8,005 85 9 now 9,000 now 9,000 $9,000 on him now. Who did it here? 9 bid 9 Derek, you got to be 9 on 9,000 where on $9,000 on him now. Who did it here? 85 9 sold him 8,500 going to my neighbor at 8,500. Thanks for joining us, Mark. Mark Saunders.
The next pull up is lot 37.
Here's a Chuck Wagon son coming to you out of a 5-year-old cow. Homozygous pulled to boot, and the cow family, they believe in nothing. They kept one for themselves. Give 10,000 on 7,500. Give 5 on 6,000 where on 7,005 on 75 8 on 85 where on 85 5 and now 9 on $9,000 on him now. Who did it here? 85 9 on 85 9 on $9,000 on him now. Who did it here? 85 9 where on 9,000 now on 85 $9,000 on him now. Who did it 8,500 with Kim's folks? You got to be 9 85 9 on 85 9 Who did it here? 85 $9,000 on him now. 85 $9,000 and I sold him 8,500. Kim, your way at 8,500. Upside down, eh? It's upside down your number? Yeah, there you go. Thanks, George. Another good Chuck Wagon son coming to you out of Homozygous poll. Do you like him where? On 10,000 where? On 7,500. Give 5 on 6,000 now. On 7,005 on 75 where? On 75 5 who did it here? 75 now. On $7,500 on him now. Who did it here? 75 8 on 8,005 on 85 where? On 85 5 who did it here? 85 9 on 9,000 now. On 9,005 on 95 where? On 9,005 who did it here? 95 10 on 10,000 where? On 10,000 $10,000 on him now. Who did it? 95 10 but 10 10 10 on 10,000 where? On 95 $10,000 on him now. Who did it here? 10 5 on 10 5 now. On 10 5 who did it here? 10 5 did it here? 10,000 5 on 10,000 guys. Scott him again. Now 11,000 where? 11,000 here now. Who did it here? 10 5 11,000 10 5 11 and I sold him 10 5 sold him 10 5. We're going Shirt Tail Creek at Dauphin. Scott Durston. Thank you, Scott. Nice bull.
The next pull up is Colin Sun. It says Chuck Wagon at the top and Colin where it says Ryerson. I don't know misprint there, but he's a Colin Sun. He's a 98-pound birth weight, 37 spermal, and 90% food quality.
39's your number to buy. Here's another column, son. On tell me where 10,000 on 7,500 on 75 85 here 10,000 here down $8,500 on now 85 here down 2.5 5 85 where 85 at a bird 5 at a bird 85 5 at a bird here down 5 85 9 on 9,000 where 9,000 Brian on $9,000 on him now 5 on 95 where on 95 10 on $10,000 on him now. Who did it here to 10 95 give 10 On 10,000 where? On $10,000 on them now. Who did everybody here? 10 everybody Brian, what do we do? On 10,005. On 10,5 now. On 10,5 Mr. Ryden, what do we do? 10,5. On 10,5. Who did everybody here? 5 everybody 10,5. How about you, Mark? 10,5. On 10,5. Who did everybody 10,5? Now 11. 11,000 where? On 10,5. 11 but 11 but 11,000. 10,5. 11 said no. Sold them at 10,5. We're going. Oh. I got 10,000 here. You want to be 10,5? 10,5. Sold him 10,000. Brian Olson at 10,000. Brian. What's your number? 39.
Thank you, Olson Farm. The next bull up is the lot.
Lot number 40 now, another Chuck Wagon son now coming out of an 8-year-old cow. Take a look here. On Tell Me Where, 10,005. On 7,500, give 5. And 6,007. On 75, 8. On 8,000 where? On $8,000 on them now. Who did everybody hear them? Have a hate, hate, did everybody hear them? Have a 8,000 where? On 8,000 now. On $8,000 on them now. $8,500 on them now. Who did everybody hear them? Have a 85 where? On 8,005. On 85,555. On 8,055. Who did everybody hear them? Have a $8,500 on them now. Did everybody 8,005. On 85 where? On 85, who did everybody hear them? Had $8,500 on them? How did everybody 8,005, 8,005, 8,500, and I sold them 8,5, now 9, now 9, now 9,000. Yep, now 9,000. 85, 9, 85, 9. Sold them 8,500. We're going Mossy Acres, Ron Workington at Fork River at 8,500. Lot number 41's your number to buy now. Here's another Chuck Wagon son now. Coming to you out of a Capone cow on the bottom side. You like him? On 10,000 where? On 7,500 give 5. And 6,007. On 75 8. On 8,005. On 85 where? On 85 9. On 9,005. Who did everybody hear to 95? Who did everybody hear to 9,005? No 10. On 10,000 where? On $10,000 on them now. Who did everybody hear to 10? 95 10. On 10 10 did everybody 7.5 10. On $10,000 on them now. Who did everybody hear to 10? 10 10. Did everybody here to 10 10 250. On 10 2.5. On 10 2.5. Did everybody 10,000 2.5 half. On 10,000 2.5. Who did everybody hear them? Have it 10,000 2.5. 10,000 2.5. 10,000 2.5. And I sold them 10,000. Litwins at 10,000. Heading to Winnipegosis 10,000. Thanks, Logan. Nice bull.
Thank you, Logan.
Three-quarter zip to the bull we just sold you now. On you like him, 7,500, give 5, 6,007. On 75, 8. On 8,000 where? On $8,000 on them now. Who did everybody hear them? Have it 85 where? On 85 now. On 85, 5. Who did everybody hear them? Have it 85, 8,005. On 85 where? On 85, 5. On 85, everybody hear them? Have it 8,005, 5. Who did everybody hear them? Have it 85 where? On 8,005. On 85, who did everybody hear them? Have it 8,500. 8,000s with Kim, you got to be 5. 8,005, 8,500. And I sold him 8,000, Kim, 8,000. 39? Olson's, you bet. Is your number 38 or 39? It's 39.
Thank you, Logan.
Well, that's Brian, so I know that. Right. 43. 39 big old centimeters now. Another chuck wagon calf coming out of a first calf heifer now. Mama's first time at laying down and doing a job, and boy, oh boy, she did a good one. Heterozygous pulled, but I'll tell you what, Smooth pulled himself on 10,000 where, on 7,500 give 5, and 6,007, on 75.8, on 85 where, on 85.59, on $9,000 on him now. Who did it here? 85.9, on $9,000 on him now. 9, but 9, 9, here, 85.9, on 9, 9, here, 9, but 9, 9 where, on 9,000 now, on $9,000 on him now. Who did it hit him? 85.9, $9,000 on him, $9,000, and I sold him 8,500. Kim's way at 8,500. Oh, the Clarks, they know the good ones. At 11 will be that buyer number. 44 now.
Moving on to lot 40.
Another chuck wagon coming to you now out of an enterpriser cow on the bottom side. Take a look here out of a 4-year-old cow. He's home, his egg is pulled. Smooth pulled on all his calves. Let's roll. On 10,000 where? On 7,500 give 5, 6,007. On 75.8. On $8,000 on him now. 85 where? On 85.9. On 99. Here to 85.9. 9 but 5. On 95 where? On 95.55. Who did it here to 9,005? On 95 where? On 9,005. Who did it here to 9,005? On 95 where? 9,005. Who did it here to 9,005? 9,005. 9,500 here now. Who did it here to 9,005? 9,005, and I sold him 9,000. 9,000. Art Wheat, T-Bone Cattle, all the way at Marwayne. Thanks for joining us, Art. Good to hear from you. On number 36, your number to buy. Look at here, just a 75-pound birth weight out of a first calf heifer. Homozygous pulled. He checks all the boxes. You like him, 75 on 5,000, 6,007. Honda here in 75.8 on 8,000 where? On $8,000 on him now. Who did it here? 75.8. Hey, did it here? 85.9 on 9,000 where? On 9,005 on 95 where? On 95.55. Who did it here? 9,005 on 95 where? On 95.55. Who did it here? 9,005 on $9,500 on them now. Who did it here? 9,005 on 95 where? I got 9,000 with Kim's folks. You got to be 9,500 elsewhere. 9,005 on $9,500 on them now. Who did it here? 9,005 9,005 9,005. Now 10. Now 10,000, Kimmy. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000 on 95.10 on 10,000 where? On 10,005 on 10,5. Justin, you're out on line. On got to be 10,5 where? On 10,5. Who did it here? 10,005 on 10,005. Who did it here? 10,005. Justin, what are we going to do? 10,5. Hammers up. Here I go. On 10,005. Who did it here? 10,005. 10,005. Sold him 10,000. Sold him 10,000. 16? 16. James Ryden, you bet.
Thank you. Our last pool of offer today is lot 47. This is your cow herd.
Here's another chuck wagon son coming to you now out of a 7-year-old cow, out of a Navigator cow on the bottom side. You like him on 10,000 where? On 7,500 on 5, 6,000 on $7,000 on him now. Who did it here? 75 2.5 5 7.5 give 8 on 8,000 where? On $8,000 on him now. Who did it here? 8 on 8,000 now. On $8,000 on him now. 85 where? On 85 now. On 85 5 who did it here? 8,005 on 85 now. On 85 5 who did it here? 8,005 on 85 where? On 85 who did it here? 8,005 8,500 and I sold him 8,000. DLMS bound at 8,000. Earl Sigurdsson all the way to Oak Point at 8,000. Thanks, Earl.
Thank you all so much for buying our votes. We appreciate the help and answering my stuff.
All right, flip your page. If you're following along, go to page number 25. It's time to get into some yearling bulls. Bar J time.
I apologize in advance if I mumble or try to stumble through this, but I'll do my best to speak clearly and tell you how it is. Right off the bat, I just want to say this past year we lost somebody very important to our operation, Jack Robertson. On February 4th, after a long battle with leukemia, he passed on. Jack, in '73, he got our first Charlotte bull, and ever since then we've just been rolling strong. And for those of you who knew him, he was very opinionated, believed strongly in what he thought was right. And what that was early growth and Charlotte and last. We make the money on our cows by the pound when we sell.
All right. Here's lot number 48 now. Here's leadoff bull from the Bar J offer. And I tell you what, you analyze this bull when you get outside. He's as big as topped, big, full of red meat, and a wonderful foot on him for being a bull that's already a couple years old. I tell you what, a bull that started out with just an 86-pound birth weight. Tons of potential in this calf, guys. Look at that yearling weight of a 151, a 31 milk EPD, a 14.7 calving ease. He literally checks all the boxes. You like him where? $30,000. On $30,000 on him now. Who did it here to 575? Give 10. On 10,000, 511. 11,000, 5. 11,5, 12. On 12,000, keep him coming. 12,5, 13. Where? On 13,5. On 13,5, 14. On 14,5. Have it a bit of 14,5, 5. Where? Have it a bit of 14,5, 5. Who did it here? Have it a bit of 14,5. 14,5. 14,5, 15. On 15,000, 5. 16,000. Have it a bit of 16,5. 17. Have it a bit of 17,5. Have it a bit of 17,5. 18. Have it a bit of 18,000. Where? Have it a bit of $18,000 on him now. Who did it here? Have it a bit of 18. Where? 18,000. Have it a bit of 18,005. 18,5. Have it a bit of 18,555. Have it a bit of $18,500 on him now. Who did it here? Have it a bit of 18,5. 18,5. 18,5. And I sold him 18,000. 18,000. Justin on order at 18,000. We're going Donald Toms at 18,000. Nice bull.
Sign down, Charlie. Thank you very much, Donald. Now with that, we're going to jump into our Bar J yearlings. And like I said earlier, how he's Fletcher Grove, the fancy cattle and everything, this bull, I feel so strongly on him that any herd he goes to, whether it be commercial or purebred, is a bull that just catches your eye nonstop. He measures 40 centimeters. His mother has a perfect udder if you want to keep replacements. He scores in the top 4% for his milk EPD. He's PA free. He's homo pooled.
$1,585 big pounds, 40 big centimeter toolbox underneath them. Ladies and gentlemen, 1608 on that 365-day weight. You like them where? On 10,000 now. On 7,500. On 75, a bit here to 2.5, 5, 7.5, give 8. On 8,005. On 85 where? On 85.55. On here to 5, a bit of 85, a bit of here to 5, a bit of 85, a bit of here to 5, a bit of 8,005. On 85 where? On 85.9. On 99, a bit of here to 9, a bit of 99, a bit of 85.9. On 9,000 now. On 85. 85, 9,005, on 9,510, on 10,000 now, on $10,000 on them now. Who did a bit here to 10, a bit of 10, 10, 5, on 10, 5, Derek, gotta be 5, on 10, 5, 11, 11,000 where, $11,000 5, 11, 5 now, 11, 5, who did a bit here to 5, a bit 11, 5, 12, on $12,000 on them now, did a bit 12, 12, did a bit 11, 5, 12, 11, 5, 12, 12,000, and I sold them 11, 5, 11, 5 upstairs at 11, 5. They know the good ones.
Thank you, Casey. Those are repeat customers. Next up, we're gonna go jump into lot 57. This is a high performance bull of a pen. He's PA3, measured 41 centimeters. He's above average EPDs across the board and the top 3% of yearling weight EPD. He has a 100-pound birth weight, 205 of 840, and a 365 of 1720. And he's not a year for another few days with a current weight of 1,600.
Look at that. 365-day weight of 1,720 pounds. You talk about one that pushes down on the scale that'll raise you some tremendous steer calves. Here he is. Lot number 57, 1,600 pounds today, 41 big old centimeters. You like them where? On 10,000 now. On 7,500, give 5, 6,000, 7,005, give 8. On 85 where? On 85, 5, 9. On 9,005. On 95, 10. On 10,005. On 10, 5 where? On 10, 5, 11. 11,000 now. 11,005. 11, 5, 12. On 12, 12. Have a bit of here on 12, 12, 5. 13 where? On 13,005. Have a bit of 13, 5. Have a bit of 14,000. Have a bit of 14, 5. Have a bit of 15,005. Have a bit of 15, 5. Who did a bit of here? Have a bit of 15, 5. 16. Have a bit of 16,000 where? Have a bit of 16, 5. Have a bit of 16, 5, 5, 5. Have a bit of here. Have a bit of 16, 5. 16,000's on DLMS 5. 17. Have a bit of 17,000. Have a bit of $17,000 on them now. Who did a bit of here? Have a bit of 17 where? Have a bit of 17,000. Have a bit of 16, 5, 17. Have a bit of $17,000 on them now. Who did a bit of here? Have a bit of 16, 5, 17. Have a bit of 17,000. Have a bit of $17,000 on them now. 16, 5, 17. 17,000. 17,000 and I sold them 16, 5, 16, 5. Leonard Zidane at Alonza at 16, 5.
Thank you, Leonard. Great buy. Next up, we're going to jump into lot 56. This is a bull whose his mother just produces every year. Every brother and sister we've retained, sisters, and his brothers have all went into purebred herds. His maternal sister has a perfect udder. He's PA3, measured 35 centimeters. He's homo pole, 100K tested, 102-pound birth weight, with a 205 of 783 and a current sale day weight of 1,520.
Look at that 365 of 1,600 pounds. You like them where? On 7,500 give 8. On 85 9. On 9,005. On 95 10. On $10,000 on them now. Did a bit of 10 10. Did a bit of hit 'em. Have a bit of 95 10. On 10,005. On 10 5 11. 11,000 where? On 10 5s with me. Got to be 11, Kimmy. 11,000 now. No, you're not. Got to be 11. 11,000 now. 11,005. 11,505 where? On here to 11,500. Who did a bit of here to 11,005. 11,500. Who did a bit of here to 11,005. Who did a bit of here to 11,005. 11,005. 11,005. Sold them 11,000. Kim's way 11,000. 40.
Thank you, Marty. Another great buy. Another repeat customer. Next off, we're going into lot 49. This is a KR Velocity son. This is a KR Velocity we use off and on throughout the years on our first calf heifer just because we love to have them, we're consistent, and they have them. This pulls out of a first calf heifer. He's measured 37 centimeters. He came off from this world with a 79-pound birth weight. He's PA3, smooth pole, and he weighs 1,525.
And a 365 of 1602. Lot number 49's your number to buy. And 75 8. On 8,005. On 85. A bit of here to 5. A bit of 5 5 9 9. A bit of here to have a bit of 95 10. On 10,000 where? On 10,005. On 10 5 11. 11,005. 11,505 where? 11,500. Who did a bit of here to 5? A bit of 11,500. Who did a bit here to 5? A bit of 11,005. $11,500 on them now. Did a bit here to have a bit of 11,500. 11,500 and I sold them 11,000. 11,000. Brad Lamport at 11,000.
Dead Alberta. Thank you, Brad. Next off, we're going with lot 57 or 5.
Lot number 53 is your number to buy. You'll like them where? On 10,000 now. On 7,500. On 75. Hit them. 75. 72 and a half. Hit them. 70 but 5. On 75 where? On 75. Hit them. 75. 7 but 5. On 75 where? On 75. 7,000. On $7,000 on them now. 7,005. On 75 where? On 75. Hit them. 75. 70 but 5. On 7,005. On $7,500 on them now. Who did it here? 70.5. On 7,005. On $7,500 on them now. Who did it here? 70.5. 7,500. 7,005. Now 8,000. Now 8,000. 8,005. Now 8,500. Rudy. 8,500. On 85 where? On 85. Who did it here? 8,500. 8,500. 8,005. On 85 where? On 85. On $8,500 on them now. Who did it here? 8,005. 85. 9. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. Now 9,000. 9,000 where? On 9,000 where? Tell you what, guys, think of it this way. It's only 2 steer calves. 9,000. 85. 9. Now 9,500. Now 9,500, Rudy. 9,500. 9,500. 95 where? He'd look real good in Fraserwood now. $9,500 on him now. Who did it hit him? 95. 9,500. 9,005. Who did it hit him? 9,005. Hammers up. Here we go. 9,005. 9,500. 9,500. And I sold him 9,000. Sold him 9,000. 26.
Thank you very much. Next we're going to go into lot 60. This bull doesn't turn a year until March 16th, but he didn't hold him back. And if you're looking for big performance, this bull's proven it. He's PA free. He is the horn. He has a current weight of 1495, but his brothers have just to be powerhouses. He has a 102 pound birth weight, 205 with 951, and a 365 with 1611. And I'm pretty sure he'll get awfully close to it. ZPE's over. There was a misprint.
All right. Here's lot number 60 now in your catalog. I'll tell you what, you want to look at numbers. Here's a bull that's got some of the best numbers on the bulls. We'll sell you all day long. He's lot number 60 now, 41 big centimeters, 1,500 pounds. You like him where? On 7,500, get 2.5, 5. On 75, 8. On 85, 9. On $9,000 on him now. Who did it here to 9, 95, 10. On 10,005. On 10,5 where? On 10,5, 11. On 11,005. 11,5, 5. 11,5 where? 11,5, 12. On 12,5 now. On 12,5, $13,000 on him now. 5. Who did it at 13,5, 14. Have it at 14,5. Have it at 14,5, 5 where? Have it at 14,5, 5. Who did it hit him? Have it at 14,5, 15. Have it at 15,000. Have it at $15,000 on him now. Have it at 14,5, 15. Have it at 15,000. Have it at 14,5, 15 where? Have it at $15,000 on him now. 5. Have it at 15,5. Have it at 15,5, 5. Have it at 15,5. Who did it hit him? Have it at 15,5, 15,5. Have it at 15,5. Have it at 15,5, 5. Who did it hit him? Have it at 15,5. Logan, what do we do? 15,5, 15,5, 15,5, and I sold him 15,000, 15,000. Lipple Landing cattle all the way to Alberta. Thank you, Casey. Real nice bull. One of the biggest meat machines will sell you all day long. He's lot number 52. You like him where? On 7,500, give 5, 6,007. On 75, 8. On 8,000 where? On $8,000 on him now. Who did it hit him? Have it at 8,000 where? On 8,005. On 85 where? On 85, 5. Who did it hit him? Have it at 85. Who did it at 8,005? On 85 where? On 85, 5. Who did it hit him? Have it at 8,005. On 85, 9. On 9,000 where? On $9,000 on him now. 5. On 95 where? On 95. Who did it hit him? Had it at 9,005. Now 10. On $10,000 on him now. 10,5. Who did it here in 10,5 where? On 10,5 where? On 10,5, 5. Who did it here? Had it at 10,005. On 10,005, 5. Who did it here? Had it at 10,005. 10,005. 10,500 and I Now 11. Now 11,000. Now 10, 5, 11. Now 11,000. I got 10, 5 in Winnipegosis. We got to be 11,000 in Starbuck or Alberta. 11,000 on 10, 5, 11, 11, but 10, 5, 11. 11,000 where? $11,000 on them now. 10, 5, 11. $11,000. Now 5. Now 11, 5. Now 11, 5. Now 11, 5. 11, 5. 11,005. $11,500 on them now. Who did it hit him? Have it 11, but 5. 11,005. 11,500. 11,005. Sold them 11,000, 11,000. LRB Plumbing and Heating. Lauren at Plymouth? Yep. All the way to Alberta. Thank you, Lauren.
Next up is lot 59. This bull comes from a bit of an outcross from our program. I bought a cow out of Springside and Curtis Percival a few years ago, and his mother was the calf he was carrying. He measured 35 centimeters. He scores in the top 2% for weaning weight EPD and top 3% for yearling weight EPD. His mother has a perfect udder for your acute teeth replacement. He is smooth bull, 100K tested, with a 92-pound birth weight, a 205 of 877, and a current weight of 1490.
Lot number 59 is your number to buy here now. Look at that, a 1,655-pound, 365-day weight, and he started out at just a 92 pounds. You like him where? On 7,500, give 5, and 6,007. On 75 where? On 75.55. On here to 5, 75, here to 70.5, 8,005. On 85 where? On 85.5. Who did it here to 5, 85 now? On 8,005. On 85. Who did it here to 85 9? On 9,000 where? On $9,000 on him now. Who did it here to 85 9? On 9,005. On 95 where? On 95.5. Who did it 5 to 10? On $10,000 on him now. Who did it 10? 10 did it here to 10 10 did it 95 10 10,000 where? On 10,005. On 10.5 where? On 10.5 11. $11,000 on him now. Who did it 10.5 11 11 but 10.5 11 10.5 11 10.5 11 and I sold him 10.5 10.5. Derek's good folks at 10.5. Quigs, yep.
Thank you. Next, we're going up to lot 62. Now, this is by far the youngest bull we have in the offering. He's March 31st. He's also DD, so we stand behind him completely just as we did the bull before him. He measured 37 centimeters. He has a very attractive EPD in his dam. If you're looking for longevity in your cow herd, his dam is 15 years old, and she is a Gold Star dam in the Charlotte Association. He has many siblings that went into purebred herds, and we retain semen rights and use the semen back into our herds. He's smooth bull. He has a 75-pound birth weight and a 205 of 739. His current weight is 1390.
I tell you what, if you look back into your cow herd at home, I bet you there's not many 15-year-old cows out there. Never mind 15-year-old cows that can go and raise you ones like this. Lot number 62 is your number to buy is 37 centimeters. Tell you what, 1,400 big pounds on them. You like them where? On 10,000 now. On 7,500. On 5, 6,000. On 6,000, $7,000 on them now. Who did it hit them? Have it 75. Who did it hit them? 75, 8. On 85, 9. On 9, 9. Did it hit 9, 9. Did it hit 9, but 9, 9, 5. On 9, 5, 10. On 10, 10. Did it hit 10, 10, 5, 11. 11,000 where? $11,000 on them now. Who did it hit 11, 10, 5, 11. 11,000 now. $11,000 on them now. Just so we're clear, I got 10,000 on DLMS. We got to be 11,000 here in St. Rose. Try 10.5. On 10.5 where? On 10.5. Who did it hit 10,005? On 10.5 where? On $10,500 on them now. Who did it hit 10,005? 10,005. 10,500 and I sold him 10,000. 10,000. Matthew Scott at 10,000. Back 40 Farms. Real nice bull, Matthew. You'll be happy with him.
Thank you, Matthew. Next, we're going to go into lot 55. If you missed out on Pecos, here's one of his sons. He's out of a first calf heifer. He has his current sale weight is 1445. He has very attractive EPDs and cavities, weaning weight, and yearling weight. He's homo polled, 100K tested. He's 82-pound birth weight with a 205 of 860.
Tell you what, lot number 55 now. Take a look here. 11.6 on the calving ease, but still a 128 yearling weight. Actual yearling weight, guys, look at that. 365 at 1608. You like them where? Lot number 55. Tell me where? On 10,007. On 75.8. On 8,005. On 85.9. On $9,000 on them now. Who did it here to 9,900 here to 85.9. 9,510. On 10,005. 11 bit 5. 11.5 now. 11,005. 11,005. Who did it here to 11,005. Hit him one more time. 11.5 where? 11.55. Who did it here to 11,005. 11,005. 11,005. Who did it here to 11,512. On 12,000 where? On $12,000 on them now. 11,512. On 11,512. $12,000 on them now. $12,000 on them now. 11,500. 12,000. 12,000 and I sold him 11.5 Kim's way at 11.5. 47 doing the buying there. Tiffany Sobey. Yep. Yep.
Next one in the lot 50. This is another decision for the first bull, but again, stand behind him, and we guarantee he'll pass by May 1st. His full sister was also sold in the Classic when the Charlie was there in, I believe, 2003, and went into the Settlers herd. He's PA free, he's smooth pulled, 100K tested, measured 34.5.
Here's one that the steer calves will push down on the scale and maybe break it. On 10,000 where? On 7,500. On 7,005. On 75.5. Who did it here to 75? 2.5 5. On 75 where? On 75.5. Who did it here to 75? Here to 70.5. On 7,005. On $7,500 on them now. Who did it here to 75.5? On 7,005. On 7,005. Who did it here to 7,005? 7,005. On 75 where? On 75.5. Who did it here to 75? 75. Tell you what, now you're all sitting there wondering what does that DD mean, and Justin explained it the best he can, but I'll just clarify it. They're going to take this bull home. They're going to put him right back in the pen. They're going to put him right back into how they would take care of him. They're going to take him back. They're going to test him before May 1st. If he does not pass, you do not pay for the bull, right? You are out absolutely nothing other than some cheap insurance at this money. 7,005 on 75 where? On 7,005. Hasn't cost you a penny yet. $7,000 on them now. Who did it here to have it? $7,000 on them now. Who did it here to have it? Come your way, Derek. On 7,000 2.5. On 72.5 half. Who did it here to have it? 5. On 70.5 5 where? On 7,005 5. Who did it here to have it? 70.5 7,005 7,005 and I sold now 8,000. Look at that. Now 8,000. Got 7,500 online. You got to be 8,000 on 75. $8,000 on them now. 75. $8,000 on them. 75. 8,000 and I sold them 7,500. Litwin's at 7,500.
Thank you, Whitman. Next up is lot 61 bull. This is a bull that was born March 28th. His mother was a dam that we bought out of Springside sale back then for $12,500. She's a big, powerful cow with a beautiful udder herself. His current main weight is 1375. He came this world with an 85-pound birth weight. He is smooth pole. He has a 205 of 698.6. He measures 35 centimeters. He is also DD.
Lot number 61 is your number to buy. Now, I'll tell you what, you look at the bottom side of the pedigree. Here's the same cow family as lot number 59 that we just traded for 10.5. Here's your chance to step in on another Springside cow's calf. You like them where? On 10,000 where? On 10,005. On 7,500. On 7,000 2.5 5. On 75.5. Who did it here to 75? Here to 75. Give 8. On 8,000 where? On $8,000 on them now. Who did it here to $8,000 on them now? Who did it here to $8,000 where? On $8,000 on them now. On $8,000 on them now. Who did it here to $8,000 here now? Who did it here to $8,000 where? On 8,000 now. On 7,500 one time. On 75.5 where? On 75 here to 5. Who did it here to 75 here to 75 8. On 8,005. On 85 where? On 85.5. Who did it here to 85 here to 85 where? On 85 where? On 85.5. Who did it here to 85 8,005. 8,500 8,500 and I sold them 8,000, 8,000. 43 at 8,000. Nice buy, guys.
Thank you. Now with that, we're at the last Charlotte bull in the world. So, lot 54. He's got a 1475 sale day weight.
Lot number 54 is your number to buy now here. Take a look here. A 122 on that yearling weight. And look at that Milky PD. A 21. You like them where? On 10,005. On 7,500 give 5. On 6,005. 7,005. 5. 8,005. On 85.9. On 9,005. On 95 where? On 95.10. On 10,005. On 10,511. On 10,511. Who did it hear them have it at 10,511 but 10,511. 11,000 where? On 10,511. $11,000 on them now. Who did it hear them have it at 10,511. 10,511. $11,000 on them now. Who did it at 10,511 but 10,511. $11,000 now 5. Now 11,500. Now 11,500. Now 11,500. $11,500. $11,500 on them now. 11,500. 11,500. 11,500. Sold them 11,000, 11,000. Tammy Billings all the way to Starbuck. The Billings, they know the good ones. Thank you guys for joining us today.
Well, now we're into the blacks. So now, the Charlotte are newborn, my wife made it get into purebred Simmental. So we're going to start off with one of her black Simmental calf out of a first calf heifer. He is hormone cold. He's measured 36 centimeters. He's hetero black. His mother's red. He's got a 90-pound birth weight, a 205 weight 15, and a sale day weight of 1430.
Look at that Milky PD. 25.6 retain all daughters now. On line number 64 here. Now you like him. On 10,000 where? On 7,500. On 8,005. On 85.9. On 9,005. On 95.10. On 10,000 where? On $10,000 on them now. Who did it here? Have it 95.10. On 10.10. Did it here? 10 95. 10,005. On 10,511. 11,005. 11,512. On 12,5. Who did it here? 12,500. Did it here? 12,500. Did it here? Have it 12,005. Now 13,000. Have it here in 13,500. 13,500. Who did it here? Have it 13,500. 13,500. 14. Have it 14,000 where? Have it $14,000 on them now. Did it 13,500. 14. 14,000. Have it $14,000 on them now. Did it 13,500. 14. What are you thinking? 13, 14,000. 13,500. 14. Have it 14,000. Now 5. Now 14,500. 15. $15,000 on them. Now tell you what, hasn't cost you a penny yet. 15,000. 14,500. 15. 14,500. $15,000 on them now. Did it 14,500. 15,000. Sold them 14,500. 14,500. The Gertzmas at 14,500.
Thank you very much. I know you made my daughter very happy. Next up is Box
David.
65.
Lot number 65 is your number to buy. Look at that, 1,580 big pounds today. You like them where? On 7,500 give 8. On 8,000 where? On $8,000 on them now. Who did it hear them? Have it 75.5. Who did it hear them? Have it 72.5. Bid 5. On 75 where? On 75.5. Who did it hear them? Have it 75. 77.5. Who did it hear them? Have it 75. 77.50. On 77.5 give 8. On $8,000 on them now. Who did it hear them? 8. Did it hear them? Have it 8,000 where? On 8,005. On 85 where? On 85.5. Who did it 5? Give 9. On 9,005. On 95 where? On 95.5. Who did it hear them? Have it 90 bid 5. On 9,510. On 10,10.5. On 10.5. Who did it hear them? Have it 10.5. Did it hear them? Have it 10,005. Now 11. 11,005. 11,005. Who did it hear them? Have it 11,005. 11,005. $11,500 on them now. Who did it hear them? Have it 11,005. 11,005. 11,005. Who did it hear them? Have it 11,005. 11,005. 11,005 and I. Now 12. Now 12. Now 12.5. 12.5, David. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. Hit him again, 12.5. Real quick. Now 13. No. 13,000. He literally out the door he goes. 13 on 12.5. 13,000 on $13,000 on him now. 12.5. 13,000. 13,000. Sold him 12.5. David Abbas, Girls Ranch at Winnipeg at 12.5.